Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come from the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When they come from the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When they come from the money, you want
It's not good. Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you that's what,
Smooth Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come from the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When they come from the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan.
When they come from the money, you want
It's not good. Smooth Tang Clan.
yo, you that's what,
Smooth Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come from the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When they come from the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Let me say good morning to the chat here. Good morning, Arcave World, Joey, K-Dog, Bridget, and Romeo. You guys are here nice and early today. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to go ahead and get started and take a look at some of these charts right now. Let's see if we can find some areas to take a look at. So I did do some charting this morning before we got started with the stream. I am currently right now in a little trade right now on a funded. We just took one off right now as we speak. We've got our next TP here at about 495, and then we'll have a runner going here. So yeah, that will be something. Taking it with smaller position. These are fundeds. So I'm gonna hit stop. I'm not a big fan of the way Tradeday does their stops, but whatever. It's cool. All right, let's switch back to our main chart here. Main chart we're looking at. We have laser light show going on, but there is a purpose to this. But let me take this off for now. We are finding ourselves in a retracement of this news candle that we had here on the Jackson Hole event. We have imbalances all the way down. Obviously, that is something we got to keep our eyes on. We also want to take a look at the TPO chart to see if there's any poor highs or poor lows here on last Friday's session. Let's go ahead and do that now. It looks like we did have a poor low set right now this morning. And as of Friday goes, we have a pretty balanced market, but the single prints to the downside are, they're undeniable. They're here. Plus, we have a poor low here, which means that they got to repair this. So in order to repair this, we are going to be taking out some of these single prints here, or you would call them low volume nodes or fair value gaps. Now, we do have to take these out sooner or later, and if the market does go down today, we could end up retracing that whole news candle. We could find support down at the point of control down at 23,209 is what it looks like. There's a lot of volume down there in that area. The time point of control looks like was set here around 250, this area. So in this area here, we could have some possible support if we do go down there. Let's take a look at the higher time frames and see the higher targets and see if there's anything up here that we need to look at. We've got a point of control up here at 800, plus we have last week's high at about 880. So we could try to recover that area. And then obviously we do have some all-time highs up here as well at about 2470s in that area. Not sure if that's where the market wants to go, because we do have a downward trend right now. And this could have been an inducement to get traders long, and now they could end up dumping it on us, which is a possibility, always a possibility. Let's go ahead and put on these trend lines again, and you'll see what I'm considering here. We're being held down by this main trend line right in here. But what I will show you is that we also have this upward trend here on this price action from Friday. They could hold us up somewhere in this 50% mark of the Fibonacci, somewhere around here at 23,300. So we could find support there if, for whatever reason, we take away some of this laser light show we got on here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's take a look at some of this. And the bigger concept that I'm looking at here, some of this bigger concept. Oops, let me put that one back on. That one I need. Okay, so what I do want to show you on this bigger time frame is that we are creating. Let me go to maybe a 1 hour. Yeah, we are kind of creating. Let me hide this so get you guys All right, we're kind of possibly creating a wedge pattern here. So we got this low here, high, low, high. We predicted this move to the upside earlier, well, last week, because we said that more likely the market is going to want to come up here and test this trend line to start creating that wedge. So my next prediction would be for this market to possibly manipulate this trend line one more time and then come down, clear up this candle, and maybe touch the bottom of this trend line again. And who knows how many more times they may chop in here. But I do see us coming down once again to last week's low. I don't know if that's going to be starting today, if that's going to be tomorrow, later on this week. But we do know that we do have these targets to the downside, and we have possible targets to the upside here as well. So we'll keep our eyes on all of that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and turn on these Tories real quick, because I'm sure there will be something along these areas that I have pointed out here. Let's see if we can get them going. All right, cool. All right, don't worry, they're not going to bother you. We're going to be on a smaller time frame, so you're not even going to see them. Let me pretend they're not even there. They're just for me to know once we get to those levels that we have possibly something there. Right now we are getting a little bit of a move higher. Looks like we could be trying that 500 level this morning on the open. The market does open up here in about 8 minutes. We're currently in a little long. What's up, Bridget? Bridget says new week opportunities. Good morning. Yeah. What's up? Romeo says good morning, millionaires. Her Crown. Good morning, Yomar. Alex. What's up, John D? Eva Steen is here. Joey says pump it. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Vonnie's here. Good morning, Vonnie and Jeremy. Jeremy says good morning as well. Yeah, so right now we got our next TP up at 495 if we can get it. I like the move that I saw this morning. Think we could still go a little bit higher. I think the manipulation could be to the upside first, then to the downside. I still like it a little bit higher. If we get stopped, then it's no biggie. We already took some profits off. So we'll see if we can... profits are like baby profits, but we'll see if we can take some bigger ones once we go a little higher. We do have 3 micros on right now, but the ATRs are small also. We'll be trading 2 fundeds we have today. Let's see what the ATR is currently on the 1 minute. We have a 4 on the ATR. A lot of that sell pressure is getting absorbed right now in the 1 minute. I can see that happening. Yeah, it's, Delta is very finicky. Very finicky Delta. All right, we got about 5 minutes to the open. Let's go ahead and check out what gold is up to. Gold right now looks like it did take a tumble since 8 a.m. this morning. Gold has been moving down, but it's going to be looking like a VWAP chop open for gold on the New York. And Bitcoin has been all over the place. Bitcoin is up, down, and sideways. Bitcoin had a big drop yesterday, followed by a good recovery, but then looks like Bitcoin has again come to the lower. Let me go ahead and see if I can open that up real quick. BTC, let me open that up on a 4 hour because that's really what matters. Bitcoin is so wild that swing trading it's a little bit easier. So we had this huge pump on Friday on Jackson Hole. Then they kind of gave away all of that over the weekend. On Sunday we had this big huge candle here. I think it was about probably like a 4,000 point candle, almost $4,000 candle. And then we had a great recovery. Look at this wick on this candle. Then we had this bullish absorption. Then since then we've kind of come back and taken out most of these candles, getting a lot of people worried again as this was just a fake out once more. I have a long in place right now, so I'm going to be holding this. Either we get stopped out down here somewhere in the 110s, or we continue to put in higher prices. I would be looking to take some profits around the 115s, 116s, somewhere in here. I would like to, so I'm gonna add an alert here on BTC. Create that alert, and I'm gonna create this alert as well because obviously I want to know either way, whether it's going up or down. That's about it right now, guys. So market will be opening up here soon. The 4 hour on the NQ looks pretty weak. Looks like it does want to recover this candle. Looks very much like Bitcoin's candle. Very much like Bitcoin's candle. I wonder if they're going to have the same fate as Bitcoin. Oh, we just missed our TP here by like a little Chinese guy here. That was really, really something. Let's see if the little Chinese guy will be kind to us this morning. Good morning, Melanie. Team Crypto, what's going on, baby? Full port long, says Joey. Oof. Oh, we just got down one. Good, 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 good. All right, so we have one left. We'll trail this one. Put into profits right now. Slight profits. We're up $30 this morning, guys. Let's go ahead and party. Party. Yeah, if we get a nice pump here on the open, I would not be mad about that. Yeah, it looks like if we do go higher, we could go and test those 520s. So we'll trail that sucker all the way up and see how high we can go. Could go 526. I do think we could retest those higher areas up there. But if not, we get stopped out of break even. That's fine. Melanie's in shorts. I think we could pop at the open, says Joey. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. We'll see. Open will tell. We have about a minute and a half here. About a minute and a half, guys, before the craziness. Right now, all things are pointing to the upside, but the market could give us a quick dump here before the pump. That's always a possibility. We'll see. I don't think we have any news for today. I think today is a newsless day. See if anything happened overnight. Check out this financial juice. Nothing really. Nothing really. And today we don't really have much going on. Not much. Market will be opening in just about 30 seconds. And yeah, doesn't look like we have much today. A couple of Fed speakers speaking today. New home sales at 10. But I don't expect that to give us a big move either way. We'll see. Getting kind of pumpy here. Getting kind of pumpy. Do expect us to move up to those 530s if we, or 520s if we can get some momentum here on the open. Market opens in 10 seconds, so we will see. The bulls or bears have the advantage on the open. Right now it's to the upside. Trailing her. Trailing her. Trailing her all the way up. Let's see if she keeps going. Are you gonna keep going or what, girl? Got a bit of a ripper here at the open. Oh, if this one turns green, that's gonna be a good one. All right, we're out. We're up $75 hairs on this account. Call it a day, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Right up to VWAP. Right up to that VWAP, no problem. Melanie's got a decent stop, huh? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a pullback here after touching that VWAP. Let's see what she happens to do now. Shorts are looking better now. Oh man, that short would have been beautiful. Why aren't you guys short? Let's see what we've got here. I took out those overnight lows just now. Swept those overnight lows really nasty. All right, guys. Always good when the first traded day works out in your favor. Good way to start a Monday. I believe this next weekend is going to be Labor Day, right? Here in the U.S. I don't know if you guys know about that. Markets might be closed on Friday is what I'm thinking. Are markets closed Friday? Or markets might be closed Monday. I gotta see. All right, market's dumping now. Start looking for shorts here pretty soon. What's up, Jose? How you doing? This continued move down looks pretty good. Let's see if we can get a move higher first. All good, says Jose. Good. My weekend was amazing, brother. I got the opportunity to spend time with family. It's always good when you do that. I didn't do anything special. I didn't do anything special this weekend. Nothing crazy out of the ordinary. It rained. We're supposed to go to my daughter's. We're supposed to go to my daughter's cheer game on Saturday, but we got nasty rain here, so she was kind of bummed out about that, and we just stayed in after that. We did go get some gelato though. We got some gelato afterwards. I usually don't have my own. I usually split one with my wife, but my daughter changed her mind on the flavor, so I ended up having to eat hers. I had a whole gelato, guys. Can you believe that? Some Dubai chocolate gelato. Have you guys ever tried Dubai chocolate? I'm new to this. Like my wife and my daughters, you know, they're like food, like junk food foodie connoisseurs, and they've been telling me about this Dubai chocolate. I'm like, what the heck is a Dubai chocolate? But it's delicious. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it, but it's very good. It's some like pistachio cream with some other crunchy stuff in it, and mixed in with chocolate. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a push. A little bit of a push. I'm looking for shorts still, so we will see if we can catch one somewhere around here. Still looking for Schwartz. Let's see if we can find a Schwartz somewhere. Pistachio cream, yeah, man, it's really good. It's amazing. I never even heard of such a thing, but it's so good. Yeah, we might come back up to retest that trend line again, which is it was something I was thinking could happen. Now the trend is to the upside again. And pump her? Joey, are you British? Yeah, she's ripping. She's going. She's going. Yeah, we have her. Just getting back up there to VWAP. Getting low resistance now. I'm gonna be patient here. Give her a minute and see if she can show her hand. You find their accents to be funny? Yeah, pretty funny. Pretty funny. You think everyone's accent's funny. You even make fun of the little Chinese guy's accent. A lot of absorption on the 1 minute here. Super, super strong. Getting lower reversally here now at VWAP once more. Having a hard time at VWAP. But I think she can push a little bit harder, possibly go up and retest this trend line that we talked about earlier. But if not, it's going to get pretty dumpy. We'll see how this closes out here. impressive candle. Pretty nasty rejection we just got there at the VWAP. She could be gearing up to try one more time. But that could be it also. Buyers are still lurking here. And looks like we got somewhat of a delta trap right there. Now if we start making some big moves to the upside, it could go right to that 525 level. Should have some support here. Should be able to get a little bit of a pop at this level. I'm not sure if it will though. Look pretty strong. I think buyers are still trying here, but they're getting defeated pretty rapidly. May not end up working out for them. No, not yet. Yeah, it looks like a sell is strong. All right, market's pushing here. Market's pushing. Shorts are looking all right. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Hermana, good morning. MSG, good morning. Market's looking crazy. Let's see what the market may want to do. Sellers do have the advantage at the moment. Got a pretty strong push to the downside on that last move. Now she's trying to go back up possibly here. Very rangy open. What's up, Rich Girl Mill? Good morning. This is all Jay Powell's fault, says Joey. I agree. Could be all his fault. Yeah. Not a very clear looking market right now. Trying to figure out what the market wants to do right now, but it does not look very it does not look very clear. Hey, babe. All right, guys, we are still seeing a push. Still seeing a push. Good. They broke above. They broke above our trend line. There is a little bit of a trend line happening, and they're breaking above it. Let's see what happens. What's up, Pecos? I took her for a walk. She's happy. She's happy because I took her for a walk. Looking for more possible shorts here. 490 is a level to watch for our shorts. You mean shorting from 490? Yeah, I'm looking at there being a passive seller on that 500 mark. Yeah, looks like they're going to push this thing a bit higher. Watch that 490, 500 area. Yeah, stop runs today are crazy. See what they actually want to do here. It's very dumpy. Dumpy or choppy, one of the two. They're building up orders here. Looks like they are trying to build up a lot of orders. I don't know if they want to take this higher or lower, but they are building up some orders. There's consolidation here on the open. Obviously, we had such a big move on. We had such a big move on Friday that we could get a lot of consolidation here before our next leg up or down. Definitely consolidating. They're definitely going to try this level again at 500. I believe it's just a matter of time. Looks like they're going for it now. Yep. See what kind of reaction we get. Yeah, they're ripping this thing higher. Right now the momentum is to the upside. Yep, they will take this thing higher. Careful, guys. You're gonna get this. Could get a massive pop to the upside. If you guys are in shorts, be careful. Yeah, it looks like they're going to want to try 520s, 530s. Could be. Above the VWAP. Yeah, I see that. TP hits is Eagle Eyes. Good job, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, it looks like they push this thing up to 530 easy if they want to here. Yeah, buyers are going to squeeze here. Push right up above the 530s, now into the 540s. Wow, the long is crushing right now. And obviously, we know the longs could also be a fake out after the consolidation. Melling's out, break even. Nice, nice Mel, protecting that position. Now to start dumping. All right, let's see what happens now. This 540 level got rejected. She could keep squeezing to the upside. That's a possibility. What's up, Con? How you doing today, brother? You ready to trade this week? Captain selling the NQ here. Looks like she still wants to push higher, though. You got it on the wick high? It's cool. Let's take a look here to see next level. Next level she could be trying to go to. Could be 580. She could be trying to go to 580. We'll see, though. Still strong. All right, Con. Oh, you got allergies? Yeah, she's still looking strong. Looks like she still wants to push higher. Possibly here. Yeah, looks like they want to go to 580. You're going to start squeezing. Oh, that sucks, Con. One and done. Gold did her thing. Nice, Crown. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Right now, NQ is ripping. That doesn't necessarily need to be the final move today, but she is ripping right now. What's up, Green? Good morning. She's still going. I think she could go to 580 next. I think that might be a target she's aiming for. We'll see if the trend does change, though. Then we'll look at something else. QQQ wants to go to gap fill. Got you. Looks like they're pressing pretty hard. 550 is next if they can get through this 540s level. We got 550. Strong and trendy right now. Break even on the Yankee. Nice cap. Yeah, everybody blows up from time to time, man. It's a rough market right now. Everybody's got to work on their emotions, their mindset, psychology. I think that's the biggest takeaway. We all have to work on that. Yeah, it was a tough week for sure. Yeah, buyers are still very strong. Pushing, pushing, pushing. You still feel hangover from last week? Con, did you go out drinking? What's the ATR right now? 14. Oh, you mean hungover from the blown accounts? Yeah, Cap. I mean, yeah, it's part of the process, I guess, right? People got to learn how to lose, just like got to learn how to win. We got a retest, Joey? What do you want to retest? Is there an orb you want to retest? There's a 945 orb, maybe? Or it was a 945? $930. This is our... Yeah, this is the orb on the 930. Pretty solid rejection there at 555. You short the Dow now, Mel? Nice. They could be making a push it to the orb. Yeah, they're still ripping this thing much higher. Green's long. Now, longs are looking stupid strong. What's up, Publizi? Long time, brother. Hope you're doing good. Let's see if they start making that push back up to 570, guys. I think that's kind of my 570, 580 is where they might want to try next. And then we got that daily above that, so we got anchor VWAP and daily. The 1 hour looks really, really crazy strong right now. But I think those are fake outs. I really do. I think maybe a tap of 580 or the daily, and then we start coming down. And Q buyers are looking weak. Yeah, now they are. I mean, I think it would be nice. Yeah, I think it would be nice. Then don't. Yeah. Thank you, babe. What's up, Elise? You make a commission out of them prop firms? You make commission out of them prop firms? Yeah, that's how it works. You get paid when someone uses your account, your code. There's some pretty cheap ones right now, Publizi. We've got Tradeday right now with $59 evaluation, and Tick Tick Trader with a $50 one, with that's including the activation fee as well. See if they start pushing. 518. 518. You're selling the NQ here, Cap? It's starting to look weak. Man. Sure is looking weak now. See if they're going to miss 580. I really thought they were going to go for 580. The 5-minute candle has to close lower. Yeah. $505 has a massive bid. Still look like they want to rip it higher. See how she closes out here, though. Why I'm trapping buyers? Con says I think we're going south. It's hard to say. The trend is still higher. Not seeing anything too clear right now. The only thing I'm seeing is possible still move higher. You think we go down, Con? I think we still got 580, man. I think we still got 580. Why 580? Because we have a trend line there. And they like to manipulate trend lines. And we closed the gap at 569 also. You think distributing to go lower? Could be too. Yeah, I think we still got another leg up. She's not making it easy for traders this morning. She's making it very hard. We got sellers absorbing right now. Looks like we could be getting another leg to the downside. That's what it looks like. At the same time, the 1 hour looks strong. The market is very tricky this morning. 14. Looks like the delta trap was put in here to the upside. That absorption came in quick. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's a very tricky market this morning. It's hard to tell whether she wants to go higher, lower, lower. She's all over the place. Hey, Bavarian Oktoberfest? Nice, Melanie. Oh, don't drink too much. We need you here on Wednesday. Ooh. Yeah, she looks like she's going lower now. Tough cookie, this NQ. Can we finally get this NQ to get up to 580? She's consolidating a whole lot. Super chop. All right. See, the market here is telling us that there's a big limit seller in here that just keeps holding this price in place. That the market buyers are very strong right now, and they keep pushing the price higher and higher and higher. Did trap a lot of shorts in here though, so they're trying to keep the price above here, above this 520 level. Market has been doing some damage recently. Yeah, I see that. Usually the market picks a direction by 10:30, and right now I think the market is probably still to the upside. It's still going to be to the upside. That's why I'm thinking she picked the direction kind of early. She picked it around 9:58. Right now she's just consolidating for the next leg up, I think. Bitcoin's also sneaking back a little higher. That sounds cool, Melanie. Sounds like a lot of fun. We are consolidating pretty heavy. Becca's Trader, what's up, man? What's going on? Rico Suave, huh? At the girls' day, Melanie? That's nice. Here comes the God candle now. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's still choppy. Still choppy. It'll come soon, but it's working its way there. Market needs a reset, says Joey. We've got 560. That was a big push. Good volume on that. $57 people watching and likes are low. Yeah, let's see if we can get the likes up, guys. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes today. At 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway, 50K eval. See if we can get to 100 likes. People don't like me anymore. That's what it is. Yeah, let's get more than 26 likes. We should have had 26 likes at the first 15 minutes. Just smash those likes. We'll start doing a giveaway. May want to try a long here soon. Trying to see how this 5,000 tick chart's going to close. It's looking pretty good. Looks like she may close soon. Very strong candles now. The heck? Goreen says everybody push. Sellers are getting smoked. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's possible the longs could continue here. Mm-mm. 2,000 tick chart just look nasty rejection on the 2,000 tick. Let's see what happens next. We just missed the gap fill. Khan's looking for the short. He wants him to slam this thing, but I don't know, Khan. I don't know, man. It's still bullish. It's still a bit bullish, man. All right, good slam here. Test the VWAP, says Joey. Look how weak the ES is at the moment. I bet. I bet it is. Super heavy chop here. One, two, one, two, three, four. Yeah, they might be bringing this thing down just a bit lower. Could be bringing this thing down to, looks like maybe the 530s. You can't let these sellers off the hook. These trap sellers here. If they come down past 520, that means the sellers will be free to do whatever they want, and they might be back in control. So we got to watch this. This is where we got to watch. POC's holding right now? Not anymore. $2,000 tick chart is looking very bearish. It's trying to get a crossover now. Trap the sellers? Maybe they are, maybe they are. I think that's what they might be doing, trapping sellers. I'm going to try the long. Don't know if it'll hit, but I'm going to try it. Tight stop. See if we can possibly get a good entry. All right, we're in. Let's see if she'll go to the upside or if it was just a trap. Yeah, looks like the market's searching for lower now. We're out. We're out on that. That was a good attempt. Been trying to come over FOMO. My one trade a day will make me quit even if I don't want to lose. Loss, break even, win. Nice, Publizi. Keep doing that, brother. Whatever you think works best. Yeah, there goes the long that I was in. Looks like they might still be in the game. Looks like they just wanted my liquidity. They're scared to fill you? Nice, Joey. It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, looks like they're gonna be gone. $600, here we go. Okay. Nice, Corrine. Like your confidence. Yeah, she did just want my liquidity. Can you believe that? Can't make this up. Yeah, that's all she wanted. Just my liquidity. The little Chinese guy, man, he's quite a guy. Quite the guy, quite the guy. Did I call it or did I call it? I caught that long, man, but my stop was way too tight. That was my fault. That sucks. She left me behind, like a redheaded stepchild. Sorry for the sellers who got wrecked along the way. I was longing, I got wrecked. Did we get 580 yet? We got 575. We got really close. Damn, Eagle Eyes. That's crazy. Was that Raja Bank's son for real? I saw a video, but I didn't watch it. I saw that there was a video about somebody destroying their life as a streamer. Yeah, this sucks. Monster candle there that we got just tapped out of. My fault though, my fault. Completely my fault. How many likes we got, guys? Let's go ahead and start pumping those likes. Like I said, we'll do a giveaway at 100. Got 34 likes with 60 viewers. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go get those likes so we can start making some wins here too. I can't win if you guys, your likes are like my spinach. Like if I was Popeye. We still got more room to the upside. Delta looks like it wants to keep going higher. Very much so. Oh, good. Thanks for that, Eagle Eyes. So far, she has gone up to 575. I was calling out 580 earlier. I still think she can go higher, take out that overnight high, but right now she may start chopping. Sellers are stepping in here, but I don't know if they'll be strong enough to push this price back down. Like I said, they're defending 520. We're up at 560 right now. No real imbalances to come and take care of, so don't know if she'll go any lower. A lot of insecurity right now, guys. There's not a lot of directional move, but I think it's going to continue higher. But right now she's collecting some more of those stops before doing that. Don't know when she'll stop doing that, but if she does soon, could try to get long again. See continuation now. This looks kind of dumpy now. Where's all the sellers now? Because this looks kind of dumpy. Feels like we're Tory trending. It's calculating on X. It's circulating on X. Body side must continue punching his face 20 times. Yikes! Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Got that overnight high still up there, 607. Strong candle here. This could be honestly, it looks kind of fake. This last candle to the upside looks kind of fake. No, it's going. Market doesn't care what I think. Eagle Eye thinks 587. She's still strong. Being patient here, guys, because I don't see anything I like just yet. Trend higher still looks good. Next prop for him to try, I'm looking for an inexpensive option, and although I'm fond of Ninja Trader, I'm willing to switch it up. Okay, Robert W. If you want, Robert, you can try. I like Tradeday. Right now, Tradeday has a $59 evaluation. If you want end of day, there's a $90 evaluation. If you want to try funding ticks, you can try funding ticks with. They have a $50 option for a 50K. All the links for all of those that I just spoke about, for both of those I just spoke about, are they're pinned in the chat. So if you look at the pinned chat right now, you'll see this is the prop for matrix. Prop for a matrix looks like this. You can put what you want as far as a size of an account, and then it'll tell you everything about that account. And then the links and the codes are here as well. All the current sales are updated, so go ahead and check it out. It'll definitely help you. Yeah, she's still trying to push higher. Still getting some good move up. No worries, Robert. Enjoy, brother. Let's pump those likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 100 today. Once we get to 100 likes, we will do our giveaway. Got massive strength here still. Wow. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Looks like they're going to push here. We got did we get 580 yet? 578 so far. Yeah, that 580 level is the one I was calling earlier. There's no sign of a topping yet. Still looks like it's gonna go. No trade Friday and probably not today either, says Joey. Yeah, this is kind of ugly, Joey. Right up against resistance. This trend line is going to be pretty turbulent. This trend line's turbulent. And treacherous. Why is everybody gunning for Tory trades recently? Like, what is she stepping? Everybody's giving her free publicity. Everybody's gunning for her. Poor girl. One-hour bull, says Jeremy. Yeah, this is an ugly market today, guys. Be careful. If you're green, you might want to consider locking yourself out. Don't tell me. I can't tell you what to do, though. That's just something I would do. Once I turn this account green, I will probably lock it out. It's slightly red right now, but I think there's a chance we can go green on our next trade. It's probably going to rip right now to the upside, obviously. It's very likely. We got the delta trap here, the mini delta trap here. They're probably going to protect this 566 level. Seems like a fair trade. I haven't been very profitable recently, but I think it's, I've been learning more mental. Yeah, Joey, I think that's where we all are right now. A lot of us, at least. Stocks are selling, Syscon. Oh, NQ still seems to like this move. Did we get 580 finally? We have 580, yes. 581. We break 587 and it becomes support. We've got the anchored VWAP at 588 as well. Nice grind here to the 590 is next. We broke through. $607 looks like the target. More chop. Eagle Eyes is short from 583. Goreen's looking for 620. NQ's on the moon mission right now. We've got 586, 590 probably coming in next. Short is a better play here, says Khan. Khan likes the shorts today. Full port long, you can't go wrong. Short too, says Eagle Eyes. So we're getting up to 590 again. Trying to trap trader short possibly here. TP 550 Eagle Eyes. Good Eagle Eyes. Hopefully you get that, brother. Right now the market is super choppy. There's really no direction to the up or down. There's just riding this trend line for the last few minutes. It looks kind of weak, but I don't know yet. The 2000 tick chart is starting to put in a red candle, but it's getting bought up quickly. $533 was your entry, Goreen? That's a pretty quick move down. Sellers are absorbing now. Wow, buyers are fighting back. Incredibly strong push. Nice. Trapped up sellers again. Man, she is good at trapping sellers. Poor bears. BTC is top, says Con. Let's wait till I get green on that trade first, Con, and then we'll talk about topping. All right now she is up at 590. She did hit that anchored VWAP. Eagle Eyes is flat. This is one of the slowest grinds to the upside I've seen in a while. That was dumpy. Got a bearish hammer candle there. Market still looks good, man. Market still looks good. We could get a pullback, but the market still looks like it wants to go higher. You're shorting 580, 585, Eagle Eyes? TP 575, you going for a 10-pointer? Yeah, 590. 590 looks a little heavy. That anchored VWAP, I believe that anchored VWAP is from the recent highs. Yeah, that's from the high. All-time highs. So it makes sense for us to be getting a little bit of choppiness there. That's from the all-time highs. Goreen's still holding out for his 600. They're buying every dip, says Con. Yeah, Con. I mean, it's just it looks like a short squeeze. They've been keeping price above for the most part, price above the 21 since we broke out this morning. Yeah, she's still looking like she wants 600. Sorry, I can't tell you more, guys. Market's moving kind of slow. All I can tell you is it's bullish, and 600 is its next target. Maybe even the daily open. Daily open sitting at 602. Overnight highs at 607. So looks like a gravitational pull up to that level. Mayaga said no fade Tory. Nice, man. Very choppy waters today, says Villa. Yeah. Yeah, I think these guys need to stop bullying Tori, man. Tori's gonna get herself a boyfriend, and he's gonna come look for everybody. Look for every one last hater. Waiting on the retest of 587 to go long, Eagle. You gave up your short idea, man. I don't blame you. It's dangerous bullying Tori. I think Tori likes to hang out in your neck of the woods, Con. Yeah. She could hurt herself. She does seem a little bit unstable. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, no, I think people just need to stop being so rude and mean to everybody, not just Tori. I mean, if somebody makes their money scamming people versus trading, let it be. And I'm not saying she's the one scamming, but like she's making a ton of money with her courses and her videos, I'm sure. But, it looks like she's making money trading too, though. That's more than I could say for most. All right, we are getting that push. It looks like a pretty decent one, too. Are we going to get to that daily open? I don't know. I don't know, man. We got the pop of the both trend lines this time. See, that's why I draw these trend lines, because sometimes Tori told me that if we don't hit one, if we hit one and then we keep going, we could hit the next one. And that's exactly what happened today. Got to call out the bad? Yeah, but she's not the worst. Who's bullying Tori? Anybody with an audience is bullying Tori right now. But Bleezy said he's the boyfriend. Yeah, there's a lot of people going gunning after her. And her and obviously, I think she's the one that, like Khan said, I think you should just leave her alone, man. She doesn't seem like she can take criticism too easily. PW's on her. I know, man. Oh, he's one. He took criticism really well, I think, because people have been gunning him for years. He's learned to accept it, but she hasn't gotten to that point yet. What's up, Team Massive? I don't know if you missed any shorts, brother. I really don't know if you missed any shorts, to be honest with you, Eagle. Yeah, I don't know if scammers sleep well at night knowing they're scamming people, but selling a course for $5,000 and delivering on that course, like giving you an actual course, I don't know if I'd call that a scam more than I would a very opportunist type of exchange. And if people are dumb enough to pay it, hey man, this is the world we live in. People pay other people to come and pick up their dog poop. I mean, like, people pay for anything. So she found a hole. She found an area to exploit, and she's exploiting the simp market. Doesn't mean she's a scammer. It just means that she found something she can exploit. I'll defend Tori till the day I die, guys. I'll defend her. That's insane. A niche. Yeah, she found a niche, exactly. Women are very sensitive. Yeah, there's chicks going after her now too. Wow, this was a strong push, man. This was a very strong push. Next level is 607. Let's see how much lower she can go first before she comes back higher. Super strong push. I also need to pick up poop. Yeah. I don't know if Tori has an OF, dude. That's beyond my scope of knowledge. Tanya sucks even more than Tori. That's funny. Yeah, this thing is ripping now. It's squeezing. See, I don't think you needed to worry about any shorts there, Eagle Eyes. You didn't miss anything. We're about to hit that daily open very soon. Been trying to enter this long, but they keep missing my limit orders. I'm kind of bummed out about that. All right, we tapped the daily. Let's see if we can get a pullback now, maybe, and then come back and hit that overnight high. That's what I'm thinking. It's been a pretty steady stream of delta to the upside. Man, Moxie's laughing. Yeah, the market changes up every day, Eagle. Some days we see the market very clearly, and some days we just gotta submit to the market and take it easy. Maybe take smaller trade sizes, or maybe not even trade. I could be getting a pullback here at the daily. We'll see. Thank you hurts everyone's feelings from time to time. People are just lazy, yeah. People are lazy at times, that is for sure. That's why he invented car washes and landscapers, and you can even hire somebody to come and wash your windows, power wash your house, like anything you could think of. People come and do. They'll organize your closet. Housekeepers. Like, come on. Everything. I was going to start a business where I hire a guy to drive around in a truck and power wash garbage cans. Here in Florida, garbage cans stink bad. But the cool thing about it is that you can, if you get a contract with a community, with a HOA, you get like 300 houses at one time. So it seemed like a pretty much no-brainer. Yeah, so there are everything. You can make money with everything. Do. All right, right now she is pushing back down. Let me take a look at the delta. Delta in the 5 minutes still looks strong. No signs of topping yet, guys. No signs of topping. Don't get short yet. No signs of topping. Trend is still very strong, guys. Still very strong. Got a little gap to the downside, so maybe they come and fill that first. Yeah, that overnight high being right there, they might use that as leverage to squeeze some traders right now. A lot of people might be holding out for that overnight high right now, and they could come and dump this thing properly. A level what they can bring it down to. There's a couple levels I'm looking at that they can bring this down to. Obviously, this is a little small little scalp here, no brainer, but they left behind this area here. This never got filled in. So look at those two areas. The 15-minute orb was in play today, I guess. I marked it out, but I don't remember what it did. Yeah, we bounced right off of it perfectly. Right there. Bang. Bang. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Good job to anybody who plays the 15-minute orb. It was also not just the 15-minute orb, but it was my trend line that I had from last week. So it was both. It was a twofer. When you guys get twofers, remember. You know what else it was? Now that I think about it. If we look here, we see we got the bullish crossover on the 21 and the 100. But if we look here, we have all of this right here. All of these yellow candles. This is support. That's support. Because there's a limit buyer in here that was still there when he tapped back into it. Bang, 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 bang. So it was a bunch of things. That limit buyer could still be there later too. So let's keep that on the screen. Or was it like a 50-50? Why didn't I take it? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing, brother. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't really know how to play the orb, to be honest with you. Like, this is something new for me. I'm marking it out to find out what it actually does. Let me see. At 1021, what was I doing at 1021? 1021. I didn't have a clear signal on 1021. I did not have a clear signal at 1021. I think the earliest I probably would have gotten in, to be honest, is probably around 1045 when we came back right here. Because then we had this nice candle right there after this drop. This is probably the earliest I think I would have gotten in, or I think I might have gotten in. I don't remember. Right now they are consolidating this area for the next, possibly the next leg higher. Goreen had a great trade to 600. It's called risk management. Yes, risk management. Sounds great. I'm gonna check to see if I did take it. Now you got me wondering if I did take it. Right now we're getting a pullback, so this could be something nice. Let's see. Let's pull back here. Okay. We got the first target hit. Quickly bought right back up. Look at that. Sorry for anybody who went short on this candle, but they are really trying to bring this thing higher, guys. I'm telling you, they really are. I have not taken any shorts here. Next target, 607. Nice limit order here would have paid real nice. Asia swept? Did it really? Thought we still had a little room to go. Well, a couple points, or maybe on the ES, but NQ or maybe the MNQ. But I think we're doing it now. I don't know how much higher she's going to go, but we went to 607 or 606, just missing it. 607. Yeah, looks like we kind of got close to it. He did create the orb? It sounds like he called Tom gay. It sounds like something Tom would create. I think we can go to 640 during the day. There's not much momentum. Some buyers in the print. Yeah, let's see. Sounds like something Tom would use. He's a rare statistics guy. But which orb did he create? The 15-minute? The hourly? Which one did he create? Or did he create all of them? The whole orb mindset? I still don't see a topping signal on the to the upside on the delta. There is still no topping signal. So to be honest, any drop that comes in is probably an opportunity to get long. 15-minute. What's up with your 15-minute, man? 15-minute looks strong like bull. It does not look like anything else. The 15-minute delta is not telling me, is not giving me any toppy vibes. Not really. I would need to see another big candle here, another big green candle, to feel like we've got a delta trap and, you know, basically committed there. I don't see it. I do think we'll get a pullback though. You know, that's possible. We could get a pullback. Still think she wants higher, but I don't want to marry that bias. If we start breaking trend, then it is what it is. As the 15-minute body is getting smaller. Short 3 from 600. Okay. Nice call. Pull back to the fair value gap. That's what I'm seeing here. Could get a little bit of deeper pullback. So I'm thinking. Hasn't taken overnight high yet. Yeah, it's close. It was close. It was equal highs. TPF 580 eagle eyes? Okay. It looks like you might get this one, brother. Yeah, looks like you might get this one. This one might even go to 560. But who knows? We'll see. It's closed up the gap now. It's so slow? Yeah, it is slow today, huh? He's obese and called someone else gay? That's funny. You took profits, Eagle? Okay. 587 is my level. Finally a pullback, says Joey. 564 has stacked imbalances. Yeah, I like 560s. What's up, Darryl? Wow, already. See if they'll bring a push back down to the 560s is possible, but we don't know. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, man? You went long eagle? Okay. Not taking a short, says Igorine. Poor highs, unfinished business up there. Okay. Yeah, I do believe they want to go higher, but they could want to come a little lower first. We'll see. Jacob said, another good day. Maxed out, hit my 30% on my eval again. Wow, Jacob. Congrats, man. That's very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Could be inducing buyers to go long here. See if we can get a hit down here. See if there's a chance. We have to adjust my TP. Yeah. See if there's a chance. Damn, and Q. You gonna do us dirty like that? Alright, looks like we're gonna get taken out of this trade. Oh, she's the absolute worst. The absolute worst. Looks like I might have fallen into a bear trap there. Should have taken profits when I was slightly green, but it happens. All right, we're out. We are out. Now she's gonna dump. All right, she's looking strong again. Back up to the upside. Hilarious. That was a 1,000 tick chart on the top. Again, just took my liquidity and came right back down. Oh, you can't make this up. Oh, you can't make this up. Crazy chop. 3-bar reversal on the 15-minute. I've been going through this all night and morning. Yeah, eagle eyes. Crazy. The chop is incredible today. $583 and $609? Yeah, maybe. Wow, look at that freaking candle. It's crazy. Not worth the trade from 12 to 2? Yeah, you're right. Took out the overnight highs now. Now she took them out properly. Trump wants more deals like Intel. Good for Trump. Yeah, I think they're gonna do big things with Intel. That's for sure. Yeah, now she's ripping to the upside now. Ripping, ripping, ripping. $615, $620. I think now we may, yeah, now we got the delta trap. Now we have the delta trap to the upside. Just now. Gotta wait a few more candles for it to consolidate, for it to confirm. Highs cleaned. Joey says you can't make this up. No, no, no. No more making things up. $620 is the next level. You guys think she'll slam it now? Joey says he's not trading this. Yeah, take care, man. Is anything right now? I don't know, man. I mean, short should be coming in soon. We just put in a delta trap. Let's see. But usually that takes 1 or 2 more bars to confirm. Right now they're slamming it pretty hard. I think the long still got a chance though. No reason at all to continue higher. I mean, that's what they do. They have you think like that, and then you bring it higher just a little bit more, just to take your stops. That's how to be doing, says Recco. Pecos. Nice, Jacob. Good call. Take care, Melanie. Yeah, this market is very difficult to trade, obviously. Getting a little pullback now, maybe back to the anchored VWAP, that 589 level. Drink safe. I think the ATR is under 10 now. ATR is at 8.4. I don't know who's being lured in right now, whether it's the buyers or the sellers, but buyers are still here defending. They're still defending. We really need to push back down to 590 to clean up this entire candle. They don't have to do it though. Long from 598 Eagle. Okay. Kind of says VWAP. I don't know. Only time will tell here. See, we gotta change the trend. We're leaning bull? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know what's gotten into the market today. It's just ripping, ripping, ripping. There's really no news. Am I bullish? Until proven otherwise, the market is in a bullish trend. Until we start making some lower lows, then we're still bullish, obviously. I think we're going to make a reversal pretty soon, but I don't know if it'll be now. The reason I say that is because we did kind of put in something that looks like a bull trap, or not a bull trap, a delta trap to the upside on 15-minute. Those usually signal reversal down. It doesn't have enough upside now? Tough PA today? Yeah, definitely. When has it been the last time there was easy PA? Nikki doesn't have to do anything she doesn't want to do? Yeah, no, I know that. But right now, she is still looking stupid strong. It's like a game of chess with her. Yeah, they do hate imbalance. They usually just move from imbalance to imbalance. They're trying to work their way through the buyers. Sellers are, at least. Looking a little toppy on the 5 and 15, but I think she still has a little more upside, a little more push. CVD is bear right now, though. Actually, that bear trap delta disappeared. Man, what a chat fest here. This is not easy to trade. Wow, man. She's still calm. Jeez, man. The strength in this freaking market today. Wow. Could be, could be that she's just creating another base here to go higher. Next level to the upside would be Friday's high at 652. And that's what it looks like it wants to do. Eagle Eye says long 3,600. I don't blame him. Remember, now she'll make the move. Now she'll make the move back down to clean this imbalance up. So be careful with that. Yeah, this PA is nuts. You can almost predict her next move. See, she could try to sweep this level again. 598. Only Phoenix is green today? How's it going, Anonymous? I'm down a little bit in one of my accounts. I think we'll be able to turn that around really quickly, though. Eagle Eyes is up, 700 profit. Good job, man. Good job, Eagle. Yeah, market's relentless, guys. Market is relentless today. Six green 30-minute candles in a row. Yeah. Yeah, she's rough. Nasty drop coming, maybe 6:15 to 6:30 at TP.
What time did Harry Sarah's brother coming on Friday? Or 8:30?
Oh, I think he said 8:30. $8 a.m. Mm-hmm. Still chopping. Maybe she comes back to 590. I don't know. It's hard to say. Got forward. At least summer price action. Yeah. You know what it is that she's gonna drop, but when she makes it this hard to drop, she's gonna make an epic short. This looks like it's going to turn into a green candle, like a big green candle after all, maybe. We'll see. They need to break 590 to the downside in order for this thing to get bearish. If not, they're going to continue higher to the Friday highs. The prosperity is already in you, says Sambi. Thanks, Sambi. The Lord's peace and his rest smooth. This season will pass, bro. You will prosper with your skill set. Amen, Sambi. Thank you for saying that, brother. Thank you for saying that. Because right now, this is taking a lot of patience to kind of storm through. Oh, man. Chop, 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 chop. Thank you for that, Sambi. It's cold in here, man. This thing won't stop. Give me a sec, guys. The AC is... There's the drop. Nasty move down. I was waiting for that short, but didn't catch it. Let me see what the 5-minute and 15-minute look like on the Delta. Still sees more upside than on the price action. Still seeing more more upside. All right, we hit 592. Power of 3 again, says Sunjing Park. Yeah, looks like it. We'll see if it goes back higher. She could push down a little more. The short will come back. It retraced 50%. Yeah, I just don't. I'm gonna wait for the short, the real short, till after we start reversing on the trend. Right now, we haven't had any lower lows. Man, it's cold in here. It's like freezing. Long 596 to Sunjin Park. What's up, Raphael? Hope you're doing good, brother. All right, now we get to move higher. Is that the case? It's a bullish day so far. Yes, MB, it is. We have been kind of going sideways here, though. It looks like we are creating some kind of a round top. Move doesn't have to be over yet, though. Chicken and rice, Greek yogurt, nice, con. Yeah. Nice. Market's always trying to get you. One sec, guys. Thanks, babe. In a few, okay? So, Jing, you're taking profits? You're taking profits? What does she want? She looks strong. Starting to put in some... Wow, what a chop, man. Guys, I know this is kind of hard to trade here. This is massive chop. Massive, massive chop here. Yeah, who wants to trade this? The Chinese guys are murdering me today. What's up, Paul? I'm long and I'm just leaving it. If it dies, it dies. That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, 590 is a strong level to hold. Don't let the Chinese guys intimidate me. I'm trying not to, man. But you know they all know karate, right? They've been trained in the Shaolin monk style of karate. Yeah, this is almost impossible to trade. No wonder Melanie and a few others left. They're like, this is not kosher. This is not good. This is no bueno. We're gonna have to wait for a breakout, a breakdown. Look what they're doing. I mean, if you guys notice, this is basically just a big triangle they're putting in. So whatever the first move is, it's most likely going to be the fake one. I mean, it'll go for a little bit, but it'll probably be the fake one. Alright, she's going. It's trying. Glory to God and his blessings. Amen, brother. It's also creating stairs down. I got a Bruce Lee book that I can send to you. Thanks, Raphael. Karate is Japanese. Oh, you guys are too funny. Yeah, karate is Japanese. You're right about that. Man, you guys are funny. Yeah, they're dumping it now. They sure are dumping it now. Yep. They're going to clear up the remainder of this candle down to 588, 590 more than likely. Let's see what they do after that, though. That is the question. Yeah, we lost 600. We're not tapping 590, 588. That's the anchored VWAP we have right there. Man, what a chop this to bring it down. The hanging fruit trade is done for the day. Now it's going to be hard to get a trade. Yeah. Yeah, the longs were easy earlier, right? Let's see what happens now with the shorts. If we do start getting shorts right now, it looks like it's a possibility. Looks like they could try to pop this thing back up to 600. Clear out the imbalances here. We'll see. Could have a deeper retracement. Anybody taking a long here? Anyone trying to long? Back up to 6. I think they know we're conditioned to want to go long, so they're going to start trapping longs now. We'll see. Possibility there's still some strength in this move to the upside. Yeah. She came in here with a vengeance. She's not done going higher, probably. Yeah, she's going higher. Yeah, this PA is tough, man. It's hard to say whether this was the drop or we still got more of a drop coming. It's really hard to say. Yeah, Villa, I don't blame you. This PA is not tradable. Euro long 595 to 602 on 3 contracts. Nice, man. That's all you can ask for right now in this market. Yeah, looks like they're trying now. Looks like Bitcoin has been making a little bit of a run today to the upside. I think we might actually have our account green soon. Yeah, looks like she's really trying. All right, good. Hold on to that one. Now the NQ on the other hand. Oof. What is going on with NQ? She's got wicks to the upside and to the downside. We should play Tetris. Yeah, I think that would be more productive. I was long Friday. I was looking for 20 or 40 points TPs. So I started the same. Went down looking for 20 points. Went down looking for 10 points. Now 5 points. Yeah. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Yeah, this is insane. Trying to figure out what she actually is trying to do here, but it's tough. Look at this. Yeah, looks like we could start breaking. We could start breaking through this trend line. Now, break through this trend line doesn't mean that we have to continue going higher. Usually, is a good indication that we will. But that could be the trap that they set in order for it to actually dump. We should get continuation, says Paul. Yeah, if we don't, then screw it, right? I know. So I see a double bottom here too. I see one bottom, two bottom. Let's see. You're back, Con? Yeah, I was missing you, man. Good thing you're back. The Tory trend line from the 4-hour chart break is how I made my winner this AM. Wow. Good job, Jacob. We're around the opening price of the day. Yeah, I see that. The daily opens right there at 602. Kid Poker says it only goes up. What's up, Kid Poker? What's up, William? You long again? Eagle Eyes, 597. Kid Poker's back. He reloaded. Kid Poker, what are you trading with? Apex? If you're trading? Major divergence? Is it really? And what? In the delta? Major divergence in the volume? Major divergence in the MACD? And the ES? What are we looking at divergence at? I'll be more specific. Take a look at this 15, man. This market is just so ugly on the shorter term time frame. And the indices? Yeah, RTY is below the VWAP. ES is not as strong as NQ, and the YM is below VWAP too. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, major. Yeah, I see that. We got the breakthrough, and the breakout, I should say. Maybe now we'll make that. Just trying to break through. I think 600 would still be a good decent level to get long. Oh, she's taking off. Nice call on this move, Paul. Cleaning the poor highs. Did we have poor highs again? I think she's going to continue to Friday's high, man. She's probably what she wants to do. Yeah, it's probably what she wants to do. It's un-American to short the NQ? I don't know. No, when she acts like this. Yeah, looks like they're going to take out those highs. Seems she'll push. $600 maybe. Was that trap set properly there, Paul? Inducement, and now we go higher, maybe. Oof, oof, oof. Man. What the heck? The heck was that? Do they want to go to 650? Kind of appeared that way. Nvidia misses on earnings. The apocalypse is on. Cats sleeping with dogs and a whole host of madness. That's too funny. We're coming down now, and it looks like it, right? You created a node to the higher. This is wild, guys. This is really wild. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, now she's moving, huh? Now she's moving. So many dirty moves here today, guys. You can't, you lose track. You lose track. Both fighting to hold the 596. Yeah, I see that. She could be going to 588 here to take out these lows at the anchored VWAP. Eagle Eyes is short from 600 to 566. Okay, good call. Wow. Where'd this strength come from? Right to that daily open. 590 is where the current fight is? Yeah. Gonna clean up those highs. Eagle eyes are flat. Yeah, it's hard to say, man, where she wants to go, man. It's just so much chop. So much chop. Who even knows anymore? New hour candle is about to rip. Yeah, you're right. We're getting that new arrow candle, a 1 p.m. candle. What is that looking like? Yeah, it looks like it's tough. I mean, can anyone trade this with confidence today? I don't know if I can. Got a fair value gap down in the 60s too. All right, now she's going. Oh, okay. Let's see if 590 is going to hold. If not, we could see a move down to the 60s. And beyond. There she goes. Inverse round of applause for me today. This got pure. Oh man, I can't trade it. I cannot confidently trade it. Yeah, I don't blame any of you. I do not blame any of you. This today is complete bananas. We're trading nicely right after 10 a.m., but then she went into this mode. They kind of have to hold this level if they want to keep this thing bullish. If they can't, then it's over. Right now she's making an attempt to pump it a little higher. Trend's starting to change. 21's crossing over the 100 period VWAP. See if there's any strength left in this move, but could be rolling over. Just for a little bit. Nothing crazy, but maybe down to 560s. Who knows? How's the 5 minute? One hand clapping. Man, what a chop. On the 5 minute, we saw that we did get a delta trap up here. And since then, we got the kind of sideways chop. So that's what I'm saying. I do see us coming down a bit. Maybe to this point of control, 540s. You know, all of those numbers are doable. If she starts dropping, this could all be inducement, like you guys mentioned earlier. Like Paul said. Oh, now she's dumping. Now she's going hard. All right, well, let's take a look at the never really had the trap to the upside in a 15 minute. Maybe she doesn't care. Come in, test 569 again. That's the trend line, and it's yesterday's close. Oh, we're already at 569. Now she's going hard. She's going hard in the paint. Careful, guys. Okay. Next target's a 564 fair value gap in here. Starting to make that move. This could be where she gets supported, but you know, trends are starting to change now. Maybe we come down a little more. TP? Nice, Eagle Eyes. You're short at 7 at 591. Great job, man. Buy the NQ. I think there is a trend here, but the volume is just low. So you could end up seeing a little more downside. I just don't know, though. It's hard to call. Sometimes these moves, they last a little longer than you think. People keep buying every dip. Take care, Paul. Yeah, this when it doesn't work out the way you think, man, you're better off. Yeah. Wow. Trying to make a comeback. Buyers are trying to make a comeback back up to 590 now. 590 is that make or break. It was support, support, support 3 times. Now, could it be resistance or is it going to continue going higher? That is the question. If it gets rejected here at 590, then buyers are in trouble. This is a great area to buy, says Con. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha, gotcha. On the 1 hour, we have imbalances pretty much all the way down to 500. 520. Double topping maybe. Yeah, market's stubbornly strong. M. Jack says, what trade should I open? I think you should flip a coin, whichever one you think. Ride it for 10, 20 points, and you call it a day. You probably had better luck with that than real technical analysis today. I think if it closes below 580, it would create a good short, but not right here, says Jacob. Utilize. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like buyers are really working their way back through here. Really strong. Looks like that trend line down there did hold price. We just missed the open as well. 569. Man, the buyers are strong, guys. You see this? BOT and new H on this move. Shorts trapped. Man, this is strong. Weak buying volume though? Okay. Are you sure, Shangjing? Shady characters here. Man, they drop it, they pop it. They drop it, they pop it. Flushed a lot of longs. That was a liquidation candle. So you still think we go higher? I didn't see us put in a delta trap to the upside yet, so I do think we can go higher as well. But I don't know if this flush is over with yet. I don't know. Let's see if they got everything. I think 570 still has a large number of orders. Wow, strength is ridiculous. I guess they're going higher. Am I right or am I wrong? Hmm. She got stopped by Tori. I'm strong neutral for sure, says Becos. Yeah, I think she's gonna keep going down, guys. Look at that. Could be going higher now. But we'll see. Still some bearish signals. Slow grind to the downside, guys. I'm about to join Paul on the golf course here. Slow grind. There it goes. Yeah, this price action is crazy. Flipped a coin and it was tail, so we went. So we go down next? Okay. I'm telling you, coins never fail. Especially when it's tails. Tails never fails. Yeah, they're looking to pop this thing here. Buyers are so super aggressive. More consolidation now before going anywhere. If it pops and you replace the coin with another one, yeah, it was the coin's fault. If that happens, it's definitely the coin's fault. Oh, she's ripping. Yeah, this looks. These candles look really strong to the upside. The candle she's putting in right now looks super strong. 650 would be gray, says T Massive. I think that's where she could be going because that's where the Friday's high was. Oh man, look at the dumpiness right now. They just said, oh, no, 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 you guys thought we were going to go higher. Nice one, Kessler. That's a good coin to flip. Man. Looks really strong. I don't know what to say, but it looks really strong. Kind of wants him to pump it. Yeah, looks strong, man. This is really tough. Kid Poker says it only goes up. Yeah, man. Yeah, this PA sucks. Trump's been talking for hours. Silo wants to short this down to 571. Man, they're defending this. 590 is still getting defended. It's resistance now. Does anyone have any idea where this market wants to go? Bears 590, Bulls 580. Anybody know if this is going to go higher or lower? I'm leaning towards it going a little bit lower, but I really think it still wants to get those Friday highs. But maybe not. Maybe it's done. Higher time frames starting to look pretty bad now. Directionless, a scapular? Yeah. Scapular? Yeah, I know, man. YM down to 250, Kid Poker? No direction, her crown? Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Some days you win some days you don't. Today's been tough. Even Eagle Eyes is having a hard time today. And you know it's hard when he can't pass an eval. Just came back from my run and still in the same place. Yeah, Villa, I'm about to join you. I'm about to cut out early here. Get some other stuff done. Because this is dangerous. Looks like she wants to rip to the upside now. Oh yeah. Mighty strong. Let's see if she gets rejected or if she keeps going. One more push to 570s, maybe. VIX is hotting a button. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this PA is nuts. Man, it's missing everything. NQ's a demon today. The low of the day is in place, so bullish bias till close, is Hussein A? Really? Man, this is crazy. This PA is just insane. This is not normal. This is really not normal, guys. Yeah, this price action is not normal. This is not normal. Crazy. We're looking on those likes. Do we hit 100 yet? We're like halfway there. She's getting dumpy. All right, she did go down a bit. Man, guys, what a Karen. What a Karen this price action is, right? Holy smokes. You might as well hit the gym and hit another workout. I used the line chart to see the shenanigans. It's normal smooth. They're consolidating and trapping buyers and sellers with inducement. If you see, you can trade it. So you trade with the line chart or you follow with the line chart? TP 572? You just missed you? Wow. I mean, a line chart. I mean, that doesn't look that much better. How does that look any better? If it breaks 570, it'll come down to 540. I hope you're right. This is ugly. It's really ugly. That's why I said if you can see it, you can trade it. Took me years to see it though. What are you seeing on the line chart, her crown? I don't know what you mean by that. Target hit 571. Silo, good job. Eagle Eye says you finally hit it, thank God. Yeah. Boom, says Silo. We need Stone World in here to give you a boom. I think the longs might be getting exhausted, guys. Yeah, trading this is not easy, guys. Yes, Eagle Eyes. Good job to everyone indeed. Yeah, you mean the little pullbacks? Yeah, the little pullbacks. I know what you're talking about. Pretty cool. Best way to trade consolidation. I gotta replay that later and see what that looks like. The floor might give out here on the NQ at 580. I'm sorry, at 560. My fault. Not 560. What am I looking at here? 569. That's the close from yesterday. There it goes. There it goes. Oof, there goes that floor. Nobody needed that floor anyway. Right down to 564, just like we had talked about earlier. ES is also dumping. Yeah, finally. After all that chop. The 226 for the funded is that's expired now, Katie. That was only for a few days. That's them taking out inducement. Okay. Man, what a push. You want to see it bounce higher from here? Yeah, I'm looking for more shorts if we can get them. I don't know. That's pretty strong though. This seems like a big move down, but it's barely like a third of what we got this morning. And it's taken us like 3 times as long. If this breaks above 570, it can go to 571. Good call, Pecos. That's a really good call. You want to see it bounce higher, huh? So funny. You're shorting 573, 3 contracts? All right, Eagle. Shorting 573. Yeah, that was support earlier. I don't blame him. Still looking for shorts too, guys. Still looking for shorts. Still looking for shorts. We might be heading back down to VWAP. Can't keep it down, says Kid Poker. Yeah, not for long. Ooh, that candle turned around quick. Equalizer flat, short 6. You need NQ to go red for the day? It could happen. You're hella red for the day? Minus 290 and you're funded? Sorry, Rigoberto, man. Today's been tough, dude. I mean, we keep saying that every day, right? When was the last time we said, oh, today was an easy day? Today was a good day. It's like every day it's tough, 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 tough. Yeah, we had a really big, juicy pop from here, but did the wrinkles like it? Wrinkles didn't really care for it too much. But at this time of day, we have low volume anyway. It's my first red day in 20 days? Wow, you gotta know it's a bad day when you're first red day in 20 days. What do you trade, micros and you scale in? It's not far from Friday's high. You want to go and take that out? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she went, looks like she's getting strong all over again. Getting strong all over again. One micro? You micro? Shoot for 250,000, but yeah. Yeah, today was crazy, man. Even with a micro. Got this little gap down here that they may still want to fill in. This one's been taken care of. Choppy PA kind of got me in emotions for a second. Might close the chart till tomorrow, green on the day, but still frustrated with the bare minimum movements. Yeah, they're stupid. These movements are dumb. So I might do the same thing. I might work on some other stuff I got to work on here. I might just go to 2 o'clock today. I'll let you guys go at 2. Yeah. Market's not making much sense. So she's changing her trend right back to the upside. Wait till the 2 p.m. candle to see if it pumps the Friday's high. Another short trap? I don't know. Really don't know. Commissions are a pain. Yeah. Sometimes these things happen to curb greed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So we're in a pretty solid move to the upside. Yeah, shorts might be getting squeezed again. Right up against that anchored VWAP at 588 again. Wow, man, this thing has not really dropped much at all. You think we're aiming for yesterday's highs? I thought we were at one point, and I think we still can now. As long as we can hold this trend line that we're bouncing on right now, as long as we can hold this, I'd be interested in going long here if we can hold this. But the trend is still to the downside, you know, barely. It's barely hanging on to the downside on the 1,000 tick, the 1 minute chart, the 2,000 tick. It's still kind of to the downside, so it's hard to say. If she wants to go lower first, maybe to clean up this 560 level, and then go higher. I'm thinking that's possible. right now she's just bouncing on this trend line once more. Yeah, anybody who survives this summer price action, man, I hope you make it all back in Q4. I really do, because you deserve it. Why you called? Okay. Guys, give me a second, please. Sorry, guys, I had to take a call. All right, looks like we are still trying to do something here. This is going to be probably the last few minutes that I stay on here, guys. This is price action today. I don't even know if this is worth it. This is not worth it, guys. If you guys got anything else better to do, this may not be worth it. We got that gap down here, that gap at 567, so that could be a nice little target for the market to come down to. If it does take that out, then we could get a bounce from there. Let's see if that's what she does. Yeah, stubborn market though. Stubborn market today. Taco Casa, what I miss? Bill? Not much, Bill. Yeah, I miss much. She's about to take out this fair value gap in here more than likely. Let's see if we can get her to go. No, Chinese guys never take a day off, I tell you. Man, they're dirty. They're dirty. They are super dirty. Of course, they make the run all the way back up. They are super dirty. Just tapped into that gap. Didn't really go halfway point. I had a TP at the halfway point and it just missed it. So it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Got 4 tacos for $5.29. Not sure how they turn in a profit. Yeah, who knows, man. As long as those tacos are crunchy and delicious, it doesn't matter. Man. She could pop here. We did go into that fair value gap, and looks like now she could pop. We still have a downtrend down. Yeah, it sucks. This price action is no bueno. Still at it. Man, guys. Wake up, guys. Wake up. Wake up. Happens every time, Hercron. Which was in the inducement? The move down? This move right here was the inducement? It's hard to say what is what anymore. Which way is up, which way is down. You love the line chart, huh? Inducement there. It looks like she's trying to make a higher low. Good job, Villa. Long 7 contracts. Good job, guys. Do you see how it went up and then came back to that level and went up again? People got in there and pairs came down a little further, grabbing liquidity and then went up. You know? And the NQ is a demon, I swear. She got everybody to go long just now, and now she dumps. Yeah, Eagle Eyes. Yeah. This is crazy. Only good for corrective pullbacks? The chop is real? Yeah, I'm going to go, guys. This chop is going to get me in trouble. I'm going to get out of here. Wish you guys all the best, though. Love you. And I hope you guys do well today. Let me see what happens here real quick. Man, this was crazy. I'll tell you. It's like the more you know, the worse you trade. It's almost just kind of like, you see a red candle? Go long. You see a green candle? Go short. Oh man, yeah, this is crazy. Save your ammo for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Alright guys, I'm just gonna say a quick prayer for you guys. But before we go, if you guys need any prop firms, we do have the prop firm matrix. Sorry about that. We do have the prop firm matrix that you guys can check out. It's pinned in the chat here. Check them out. We got some pretty good deals going on right now if you need anything. And also, we just launched over the weekend. We launched a live trading group in the Discord. If you guys want to be a part of that, make sure to hop over to our Discord and check out the. See if I can show you real quick. Go ahead and check out the server shop. In the server shop, you're going to see that we have some products here. Let me see if I can change over real quick. Yeah, so we have a live trading group. A couple of the people that trade there every single day. There's a bunch of people that trade there live every day. You could be a member of that. There's a lot of perks that come along with it. It's only $4.99 a month, guys, and it is going to unlock a lot of incentives going forward. So if you guys want to check that out and support the channel, check out the Discord with that live trading group. Armana's heading that up, so you guys can trade live every day with Armana and a bunch of other people. Check that out. That's very exciting because I can't wait to start hearing the stories coming out of there where people are learning and turning a profit. Other than that, let me go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys. This short, I can't believe this short finally came after it went. It looked so bullish. I can't believe it. I hate the market. I hate the NQ. I hate her. All right, let's go ahead and say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for today. Father, whether our accounts are green or red, Father, we thank you for it all. We thank you, Father, for the ability to be together in this group. We thank you for the breath in our lungs, for our families, Father, for providing for us no matter what, Lord, even when we don't deserve it. Lord, I ask you to forgive us for our sins, especially me, Father. We're all sinners. We think about sin and we commit sin and we hurt each other, Lord. But please forgive us, Lord, and allow us to become better versions of ourselves. Lord, I ask you to always show up in our lives, Lord, and present yourselves to those who don't know you. Father, if there's anyone on the call or on the stream today, Father, who needs you for a physical ailment, Father, for a mental disorder, Lord, for anything, please, Father, heal them in Jesus' name. All right, guys, I'll see you here tomorrow. We'll be back about 9:15. Take care, guys. Love you. Bye.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Not good. Smooth tang clang.
So you are on.
Smooth.
sweet.
Smooth tan clang, ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to